should be live. Nice. Collect rewards. This is my first time ever playing this game live on stream. Ooh. That looked like a pretty interesting card. Tabu Coco EX. I've never seen that card before. Nice. Last pack. Zekrom at the end, nice. So what does Tapu Koko EX do? Vengeful Shock, 30 plus. If any of your opponent were knocked out by damage from attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 90 more damage and your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. That's actually not bad. Extreme Current, 180 damage, discard an energy from this Pokemon. I mean, if you have some sort of energy acceleration, this isn't that bad of a card, honestly. Sandy Shocks EX? What? Ability, Magnetic Absorption. Once you return, if your opponent has 4 or fewer prize cards remaining, you may attach a basic fighting energy card from your discard pile to this Pokemon. If I had a fighting deck, this would be in it. Because that ability is pretty strong in my opinion. What else did I pull? What's this? Earthen Vessel, Ancient. You can only use this card if you discard another card from your hand. Search your deck for up to 2 basic energy cards and reveal them and put them in your hand. Then shuffle your deck. I would put this card in my Charizard deck, but the thing is that I'm not really having trouble drawing energy. Larry, flip a coin. If heads, search your deck for up to 2 Pokemon, reveal them, and then put them in your hand. If tails, search your deck for a basic Pokemon, reveal it, and put it into your hand. This is... I don't know how playable that is. There's just so many better options. Technical Machine, Turbo Energize. Turbo Energize. Search your deck for up to 2 basic energy cards and attach them to your benched Pokemon name. This is a card that might go in my Charizard deck. Because this is a form of energy acceleration. Like, imagine that, like, this is in your opening hand, and this is like your first attack. It's not bad, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna play some casual. I really like the casual game mode. This guy might be playing a fire deck, too. Let's go heads. Being able to evolve first is really important for me. Okay, so I'm probably not going to go first, but you never know. Yeah. So I will get to attack first. If I choose to. I'm going to put the Bidoof active. I can Ultra Ball for the... I can't remember the Pokemon's name, but... Oh gosh, Growlithe. See, I think what I need to do is, like, Growlithe's attack does... There's one of them, the first one does 30 plus, and it does more damage for every... yeah, it does 30... and it does more damage if it has damage counters on it. So I think what I might do is just kind of feed... feed him Pokemon until I can just one-shot it. So I'm going to go here. Discard my hand and draw 6. that is a better hand. It's yeah, it's not great, but I do have the Charizard though, which is really really good. I can use a supporter. He didn't really do much on his first turn though. I think I'll just end my turn here. I don't really want to use a Professor's Research to discard a Charizard, really. Yeah, Arcanine EX. Yeah, so you can start attacking right away. This attack does 10 damage, or 10 more damage for each damage counter on Arcanine. So that's the attack I was talking about. Well, my attack, it does more damage if my opponent has taken prize cards. I think, yeah, it does 180 damage base. So that's a damage it's guaranteed to do every time you use the attack. If nothing is affecting how much damage it does. I think I'll just Ultra Ball, discard this, and I'll discard this, and I'll get. Let's get the Bibarel out. I can have some extra draw power. Draw cards. This actually isn't that bad of an idea for me to do. Ooh, I get the level ball. That's good. Like this. I can play down another Charmander. I can get a Charmeleon going. So far, like my board is starting to look really set up. I'll spread out the energy a little bit, just so I can't discard it all at once by knocking out one of my Pokemon. So this is scary. Now he has the option of using Bright Flame. Does 200... Oh no. Okay, well, if I don't draw Rare Candy, then I'm done. But he just discarded energy, though, so... Hey, I can Rare Candy Charizard, you suck. Oh, wait, no, I should have... Oh, man, that's a bummer. I should have... That's a real bummer. I should have... I should have benched this Torkoal first, and then I could have used Infernal Rain to put energy on the Torkoal, and then I could have attacked with the Torkoal. Damage it up, but... yeah, that's... That's a... yeah. I'll just pass. It's kind of nerve-wracking that I only have one more Charmander on my bench, but that's not... Oh, whoa. Maybe that is what I want to see. Discarded Charizard, Charmeleon, Bibarel, Escape Rope. Like, he discarded some really important stuff there. Getting another Arcanine EX. Well, that means I need another Charizard. Like, really soon. That's not good. I have the Rare Candy, but... I think he knows my strategy now. I mean, he didn't even attach an energy last turn. I just gotta hope that he drew. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's not the Charizard I was expecting. So I'm actually okay with that. So you can actually attack with 1 energy now. So, rare candy Charizard. Yeah. Now I can attack with Torkoal. Come on, please get lucky. At least 1 heads, please. Please, thank you. He will discard 4 energy by knocking it out, but I do have another one of those cards, like the energy recyclers. Yeah, I do have another one of those, so it shouldn't end up being too bad for me. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I'm considering using the boss's orders to bring up this Charizard just to straight up knock it out, so he has to have at least 2 energy attached to use Raging Claws. I think I will do that, actually. Okay, so we'll do this. If I get a rare candy, I can evolve. No, I think I'll just attack it. So now he's in a really bad spot. He can really only do 30 damage this turn unless he has some sort of a damage kind of amplifier thing. But no, he's just gonna pass. Might as well just attack into it. I mean, even if he knocks me out, I have a backup Charizard, so. This is just me kind of saying, like, you know what, like, if you don't want me to win, on my next turn, you need another basic Pokemon. Otherwise, I win. So. So yeah, that was a pretty good match, I think. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he just concedes right here on the spot, you know. Please let me knock it out. Thank you. Sometimes I would just do a bunch more stuff to just waste their time, but this guy just kind of seems like a chill guy, I think, so. No bench Pokemon for backup. Yes. GG. At least I did over 1,000 damage. He only did 450 damage total. Alright, so that's that was a pretty good win. That was a pretty good win. Heads. Evolving first for me is huge. Like if I can rare candy Charizard in turn 2. Yes, I do want to go first. I'm really happy that was a mulligan for me because that was a really bad opening hand. I will put this active. Gotta hope to draw like an Ultra Ball or something. This hand isn't great. No draw supporter. Okay, I do get the Ultra Ball. That's really good, I think. I'm gonna. I don't want to discard the rare. I could easily just wait until turn 2, rare Candy Charizard. I think I'm gonna do that actually. And it's probably not the. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the wrong move, but you know, as long as I draw, as long as I get a draw supporter soon. I mean, this deck here is like, look at this. Once during your turn, you may attach a psychic energy from your discard pile to one of your Lunatone. So, in the Lunatone, does 30 more damage for each psychic energy attached to this Pokemon. So, I mean, I'd say my strategy and this person's strategy here is quite simple. But yeah, for this deck here, like, you can do a lot in one turn. So, but yeah, I might just go Boss's Orders, knock out one of these Soul Rocks here, just so he has one less, you know, not only will this energy not be in the discard pile, he'll have one less Soul Rock to accelerate energy. So I think that will be my plan. However, this cycle draw allows you to draw 3 cards, so. But I think long term it's better to knock out one of these Soul Rocks. Oh, wait, I can't. That is so disappointing. I can't do it. I don't have enough cards in my hand to. I could go for the Bibarel and draw 4 cards, but what do we even have in my, like, there's only 2 of these Charizard EX in the deck, and then for Ultra Ball there's only 2 more, so there's only 4 outs out of 45 cards, so I think I'll just go this Charizard EX, Rare Candy Charizard, get more cards out of my deck, and I just gotta hope that this one Charizard EX can carry me for a while. So I'm gonna retreat. Because of weakness, the damage is gonna double. Feels kind of strange that Charizard EX is a darkness type. Not sure if this is true or not, but it feels like all Charizards up to this point have been fire type. But yeah, I really need to, like, if I can draw some sort of draw support on my turn, that'll be really, really good. I mean, like, I only have, yeah, this is the card I need to draw. The thing is, now he has, like, what, 3 more energies. Like, he can accelerate all these energies onto the board. So, like, that's a problem. Thankfully, it can only go to Lunatones. So he won't be able to power up this Mewtwo EX or Mewtwo V this turn, but I might use this Pokestop on my turn. I can discard 3 cards. Okay. He doesn't know that my 1 card is an energy. I just thought of something. Whenever I knock this out, he won't have any Lunatone in play. So... Oh, well, now he's going to have a Lunatone, right? Yeah. Oh my god. That's not what you want to see. I mean, next, I really hope he doesn't knock out this Bidoof, so next turn I can at least Ultra Ball for my Bibarel, but yeah, I really need to get another Charizard EX out. Like, desperately, man. Like, I know I'm winning, but like... Oh, great, he's gonna be able to use this. Transfer... Yeah, this really isn't good. Yeah, this isn't good. I don't know why my opponent is taking so long. Yeah, so what I imagine he wants to do is retreat this Mewtwo VMAX, or V-Star or whatever, and then attack the Lunatone so I only take 1 prize card. Okay, well I'm still going to be able to... Okay, well, I could be in a worse situation. Use this. Come on, draw supporter, please. Okay, I do get a draw supporter, which is really, really nice. So I need to hope that he can't knock out my Charmander, because then he can rare candy Charizard again. I think I should just attack. Take 1 prize. Three energies in the discard pile. Like, how many Lunatone can he have? Like, seriously. The problem is, for me, is that this is the only Charmander, I believe, left for me for the rest of the game. So obviously he's going to choose a Lunatone or a Solrock. The thing is that he has taken 2 prize cards, so an attack from a Charizard EX would do 60 more damage, so 240. That's almost enough to one-shot a Mewtwo. 250 with the whatever this is called, the Choice Band. It's not the Choice Band. It's something, Vitality Band. Like, let's say he uses Mewtwo EX, he knocks out this Charizard EX, and I just Rare Candy Charizard, knock it out, take 2 more prize cards. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Let's see, Rare Candy, Charizard. So 1 is going to go here, 1 is going to go here, 1 is going to go here. I'm going to Boss's Orders, the Lunatone, play an energy from hand. How many energies? Only 3 energies in the discard pile. I'm going to do this. Take it out. You will not do that much damage on me with a 1 prize attacker. So I do feel a little bit better about my position on the board. Now I'm wishing I didn't use my Boss's Orders because, man, if I knew that was coming on the bench. Yeah, but then again, I had to knock out a Pokemon anyway to give him space for that. So what I do know is that so ignore these guys right now, because these guys are completely useless. They don't do anything for him. He only has 5 cards in deck. He has to take out 4 prize cards. Please take out a card. He's gonna fail it. So I wonder what's gonna happen first. Am I gonna win because he runs out of cards in his deck, or am I gonna win? I might win because he runs out of cards in his deck. Why did he do that? I'm gonna win. Yeah, like he's gonna. Unless he has some sort of way to shuffle cards back in his deck. I mean, I have the Energy Recycler. So, I mean, I suppose if I do draw Boss's Orders, I think I've 2 of them in my deck. If I draw Boss's Orders, it's game over. This is... Oh, it's game over somehow. This is going to do... Okay. I didn't think Mewtwo was weak to Dark. I guess I was wrong. I mean, I didn't think that was the case because I didn't look. Oh, Charizard, yes, and the Charmander, yeah. That, yeah. So I guess he was just trying to look for answers that didn't come for him, so... How close am I? I'm actually pretty close to being able to get tier 2, which should be pretty good for me. I hope if I win one more game, then that should be enough. But I'm not really sure how much progress you make off a win, you know? It's not really something that I've paid attention to all that much. What Pokemon is on that coin? Is that a... I'm not sure. Who's going first? So my opponent is going to choose who goes first. I will go first, so that means my Pokemon will be able to evolve first. So with this deck especially, like a Rare Candy Charizard is something I always look for. But the thing is that, yeah, this hand sucks. Come on, draw a Charizard, please. Draw a Charizard, draw a Charizard. So, yeah, that was really bad. I would say on my next turn, either on my draw for turn, I have to draw the Charizard EX, or I have to use my Iono to get Rare Candy Charizard, or Rare Candy Ultra Ball, something of that nature. But again, there's 46 cards in my deck, so the odds of me drawing that aren't the greatest. I mean, I could just evolve into... If he doesn't have anything, then evolve to Charmeleon and attach the energy and attack to knock out his Charmander, obviously. But I think the odds of him not having... Oh my gosh, no way. No freaking way! I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened. If he had something, that would have been... Oh my gosh. That would have been... Pidgeot EX! But that didn't even hit the field. Nice. So maybe a win... So I guess a win was enough. So let's see what I get here. Collect rewards. Roaring Moon EX. Oh man, Frenzy Go. I don't know how you say that. And English is my first language, by the way. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon. If your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out in this way, this Pokemon does 200 damage to itself. Okay. Calamities. Oh my gosh. I really like that name for an attack. Calamity Storm. That just sounds so cool. Does 100 plus damage. You may discard a stadium card and play. If you do, this attack does 120 more damage. So that attack is really similar to one of those Mega Pokemon back in the day. Where if you discard it said like, okay, well, if you use this attack, you discard a stadium card and play if there is one in play, and if you do discard that stadium card, and that way then it does 100 more damage. Primal Groudon, yes, that's what it was. It wasn't a Mega Evolution, it was Primal Evolution. Darkrai EX, nice. Darkrai V-Star. Okay. Nice. So, man, just based on what I got for the rewards, it's almost like the game wants me to build a darkness type deck, but I don't know. I'm more into like this Charizard deck or some of the electric type decks that I've seen. I mean, I should definitely build an electric type deck eventually. I mean, you know, like I have lost to one of those electric type decks in the past on this game, so I would gladly go first. This is okay. It's really only okay because there's I drew 2 Bidoofs, not 1, and I can use the Love Ball to get 2 more cards out of my deck to hopefully draw something. So yeah, this isn't great. It's okay. Like if I draw a supporter within 2 turns of this game, then I think I should be in a pretty decent spot. But no. No. And then I'm gonna use another level ball. I really wish you could get Bibarel with level ball, but I'm sure there is a version of Bibarel where you can, but no, you can't with, because like level ball only allows you to search, get Pokemon in your deck that has 90 HP or less, and obviously Bibarel has I think 110, so that's obviously not gonna work. So Radiant Greninja, that is a card that I'm pretty sure I do have in my deck. Not in my deck, but like in my, like a card that I have just like in the game. I should definitely add that in my deck. I mean, because that's just like one more out that I have in case if my hand just sucks. Just gonna play an Ultra Ball. The thing is that I played so many cards where I can't use Ultra Ball in my next turn to potentially get a Bibarel into play. I wish I had thought of that, but it is what it is. I actually won't attach an energy just for that reason that I named, or that I talked about, where, you know, now Ultra Ball isn't out for me. I can get an Ultra Ball, you know, hopefully get Bibarel. I didn't look at all the Pokemon that were in my deck, but I hope he's there. Because if he is, then I can Ultra Ball, bring him out, and draw 5 cards, because at that point I won't have any cards in my hand. Alright, so he's going to evolve into Bibarel. That's really not good for me. That's going to allow him to have so much more draw power. That was a really good Pokestop for me. He just drew 2 VIP Battle Pass that he can't even use because it's not his first turn. And he discarded a Pokemon. But the thing is that if he is an Ultra Ball, or a card that says, okay, well, you have to discard cards in order to use this card, I mean, that's just, yeah, exactly. That's just free targets. What? But you can't attack with it. There's not enough energy. Let's go here, and let's go here. End turn. But again, I used enough cards where Ultra Ball is no longer an out. But if I draw it within the next few turns, I should be okay. I believe I have 4 copies of Ultra Ball in my deck. Discarding another Pokemon, but he did draw the Super Rod off of that, so. Imagine he's gonna shuffle in at least one. Yeah, I was gonna say at least one energy. He has discarded a few. Oh, God. 90 damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. He can double knock out my my Charmanders. I'm not even gonna attach his energy. Like, at this point, I just need so much to go right for me to even have a chance. Like if I had realized that this was his attack, I wouldn't have bothered retreating. Surely he has the energy, right? He's like 8 cards in hand. What's the ability? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so I lose, like straight up, unless I get a Charizard within like the next 2 turns. This is going to be a very long, annoying turn. Like, the only good thing to him knocking out my Pokemon is that by the time if I get a Charizard on board, I can just one-shot it. Like, straight up. I'll do this because if I get an Ultra Ball, that's gonna save me, but no, I don't. Well, actually, no, that's actually good because, like, that would have been 3 turns in a row where I draw nothing good. Like, I actually do think it's quite crucial that I do start using the Pokestop. I didn't think it was that good for me, but I do think it's absolutely crucial at this point. And, all items, so like rare candy is going in my hand. You know. So he might just attach all the energy here. Which would be very, very good for me. And the reason why I say that is because, well, again, like if I get a Charizard. This is going to be such a long and annoying... It's like... He's doing all this to just do 60 damage. Yeah, so now he's going to retreat, knock out multiple of my Charmander. Obviously, because that's all he knows how to do. Like, I just don't understand the point of fucking me over and over and over again. Oh, I get it. Yes. Um. Yeah, but there's no fucking Bibarel, so I lose. like, like, come on. Like that's so ridiculous. He won because of fucking luck. A and B, he kept taking a million years on his fucking turns whenever he could have just like kept attacking. Like like it's honestly unbelievable. It's unbelievable how I'm the person that gets fucked 5 hours in a row. Whenever I'm the person that continuously gets fucked, whenever I'm the person that needs help, because I'm not trying fucking anything. Like this game is either like somewhat good or it's a pile of shit. And this is an example of it being a pile of shit. Because I can't play Professor's Research, otherwise I discard a Charmeleon and a fucking Charizard. Let's go here. Energy. Here's what I'm going to do on my next turn. Charmeleon, Professor's Research. Unfortunately. I mean, at least I have a draw supporter, but obviously it's not great. This is going to be another long and annoying one, isn't it? Fantastic. Good fucking job. No, like, seriously. Like, that was fucking awesome. Rare candy. Um, so right now, this attack is 210. If he knocks this out, I can just one-shot it. So... what is this? Have no abilities. Okay, well that's wildly unfortunate. Oh man, what a dick. I still get a fucking energy, but like... Gotta hope to draw Ultra Ball. Why did he take 2 prize cards? That is beyond bullshit. Like, there should be no attack that says, "Oh yeah, if you like, no, that just shouldn't exist. Like, straight up shouldn't exist. Because now, if this Charizard goes down, I lose. That's just so bullshit. I'm gonna hope that this card isn't an energy card or a way to get an energy card. Yeah. Well, let's see if it really sucks for him to have 1 card, or if it's like a discard your hand and draw 7 cards kind of situation. So good news for me now is that he has to... Oh, yes. Boss's orders, baby. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I still think it's bullshit that the Pokemon Company released a card that allows you to take extra prizes. Like not only... Like, the thing is that, like, that Pokemon does a lot of damage. So, like that one attack did 100 damage or whatever, right? So, like, all your Pokemon that don't have a rule box are fucked. Like, that's 2 prize cards, which is just absolutely ridiculous. I'm not mad that player was using that card. I'm mad that card has that attack in the first place. No, I'm not even mad that that card has the attack. I'm mad that is the effect of the attack. I don't think there should ever be an effect of an attack that does that. Whenever, like, especially like Pokemon in the standard format right now, a large portion of Dex is evolution based, and you're giving that players options to take 2 prize cards on a 1 prize card Pokemon on, like, turn 2, which is just bullshit. Wow. Well, I can rare candy Charizard on turn 2, but you know what? I should use my Nest Ball to get another Charmander, so I'm guaranteed to be able to use rare candy Charizard on turn 2 if he doesn't mess with my hand. Oh, wow. So he... Okay, yeah, this... Ah, no, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that straight up. So I kind of need to be able to one-shot these things, I feel like. I don't know. gosh, that's a really good card to have turn one. That's an awful card to have turn one. What are you doing? Please, please. Oh my god, you fucking suck dick. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose this now. Okay, that's a very strange play. Allowing me to, I don't know. Well, I do have Brassius, so... What in the fuck is that? Brassius. Basically drew the same freaking hand, like, come on. Oh, yeah. So, I lose. Unless if the game makes the choice to not fuck me in the ass, then I lose. So he's probably going to use his second attack. So it's going to be 120 damage. Yeah, so I'm fucked. Because then he would have went up, and then even if I rare candy Charizard, he would have used the first attack, which does knock out your opponent's active Pokemon, so... Yeah, so the game fucked me again. Like, can the game just stop fucking me in the ass? Like, it's not fun to get fucked in the ass. Like, seriously. Like, how is it possible to draw so fucking bad 90% of the fucking matches? Like, the game needs to get a fucking life. Flip the coin. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, my opponent chose whether he wanted to choose heads or tails, yet it took 5 years after he made that decision for the game to be like, oh shit, he made a fucking decision. It's time for me to fucking, you know, like, fuck off. Holy shit, that's a lot. Pokemon. Here, rare. Well, I'm gonna be able to discard one. I have no idea what the fuck this deck is. So I'm basically hoping that I can rare candy Charizard. that's what I'm hoping for. If I can't, then I lose, obviously. But you never know. Oh, so rare candy too. Oh, I can rare candy Charizard. Fantastic. Rare candy. And then I'm going to play... Yes, I do want to use this ability. You know what? Attach one here just in case he pulls it up to try to stall for whatever reason. And then I will Ultra Ball. I won't use that supporter because he hasn't played anything really. That's just me using strategy. Yeah, now I'm going to be able to use Industrious Incisors for 5 cards. Unfortunately, that didn't really get me anywhere. But Burning Darkness for 380 damage. It's like right now at the moment he doesn't really have a threat, but he will have a threat eventually. Next turn I can use this Nest Ball though to get another Charmander. That's the Pokemon I'm thinking of. So maybe I should have used a supporter. Well, maybe not, because then he would have had more cards in his hand. Yeah, I don't really know what this guy's up to, but... So I'm sure he wants a rare candy. This into a stage 2, because there's 2 energy cards on it, but... He can only do that if he has the cards in hand. I know he has the rare candy. He has the Ultra Ball. So he must have another one in... What? But... Okay. I'm confused. Why wouldn't you rare candy for this stage 2? I mean, because you need a threat. Maybe he's worried that I have boss's orders, but I clearly don't. I do have boss's orders in the deck. Or in the prize cards, but not in my hand. What does that do? Look, why did it get discarded? I'm not sure why that... Okay. You know, I'll just attack. Oh, wait, no, I didn't use the ability. I'm such an idiot. I should have used Bibarel's ability, because now I can't... I might just attach the energy here, switch, and then... Are you gonna rare candy? No. Is this guy's plan to, like, deck me out or something? Like, what is this guy's plan? He hasn't really played much. Iono. Is he going to play Iono? He might. No, he won't. He just concedes. That's fair. Nice. Gets a tier 3. Get 2 more booster packs. nice. Ooh, Zernia EX. It's kind of funny. Like it's a water type, but you need grass type energy in order to use its attacks. So like if you're using a grass type deck, depending if that fits your deck or not, you might want to have it. I think after this battle, I'll figure out some sort of maybe I'll use some sort of electric type deck, maybe. I'll choose heads. Could be heads. It might not be. No, it's gonna be tails. There's still the chance I could go first. My opponent could make me go first. I don't think the odds of that happening are that high, though. Yeah. Well, this isn't actually that bad of a hand. And because I'm going second, I can actually use this professor's research. So what I could do is depending on what I draw, Magma Basin, attach energy, use the Nest Ball to get another Charmander probably, and then Professor's Research. You know, and then if I get an Ultra Ball, and if this I can't remember what the name is, but the ability is that like you can use play it from your hand on your bench. If you use the ability to discard your hand and draw 6 cards, so it's not Dead Age change, but ooh, the new art for Ultra Ball that actually looks kind of cool. I feel like Ultra Ball is just gonna be a card that like always gets reprinted. You know, I feel like it will always be playable to an extent. I mean, you never know, but that's all he can do. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but by the time I play all these cards, Brassius won't even get me that many cards. So I'll go here, and I'll go. I'll just attach here. Why not? Then I'll use Professor's Research. This would be a really good hand if I had Rare Candy. I'll use the Ultra Ball, get rid of an energy card, and oh, I could go for that play, but I don't think it's the right play. I mean, I'll go for the switch card, maybe. Like, I could go for this, but then I'm gonna have to discard a Charizard X. And I only have one. Oh, I have 2 in the deck, so maybe I will do that. But I'm also discarding 2 more. Well, in that case, I might as well get some value out of this. Sure, why not? It's like a secondary attacker kind of thing. Not bad. I did get another Charizard EX, so I'll use this to attach an energy here. So this turn actually isn't that bad. Next turn I can evolve into a Charmeleon, but I just have to hope that he doesn't knock it out. You know, otherwise I can't get a Charizard EX out. I mean, it's really that simple. Oh my god. However, you know, I can get my own Charizard EX out, and in a couple turns if I don't get rare candy. I really hope I get rare candy, obviously, but well, there's a chance, but not likely. I do get the rare candy, but I don't get the Pokemon. Yeah, so I'm pretty screwed. He's gonna knock this out too, so. I'm gonna have to hope that I draw something good. Otherwise, I'm really fucked. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, my stadium card isn't there anymore. But now it is. I can get a boss's orders out, but that is a 1 retreat. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't have anything. I mean, of course I can attack with his Torkoal, but that's the only attacker that I have. So. Yeah, not good. Not good. So let me guess. Rare Candy, Pidgeot. Yeah. So next turn he's going to Rare Candy Charizard for another Charizard, obviously. This is just rough, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, are you gonna attack or what? Like, I don't understand why the game's fucking me in the ass. I might as well just concede. He's just gonna Rare Candy Charizard again. Like, why is the game in love with fucking me in the ass? That's what I want to know. Like, seriously. I mean, like, at least if this was like physical cards or whatever, like, I could be like, okay, well, maybe, like, you know, I just got unlucky. But, you know, like, the game could be controlling what I fucking draw. So obviously I'm not going first, right? No, I get to choose. Well, this isn't the worst start. I've had worse starts. So I'm probably going to Ultra Ball for a... Ultra Ball, discard this and this. To get this out. And then use the ability. I really don't like that it doesn't ask you right away if you want to use the ability or not. I'll use this. I mean, I have Brassius next turn, so. I feel like I should level ball for Charmeleon next turn, but I hate this so much. I hate this stadium. I'm actually gonna. I don't actually know if that was the best play or not. So I'm only gonna draw 4, but it's better than nothing. Let's start attaching here. Yep. Brassius got me absolutely jacked shit. Huh. Do we even have any in the discard pile? I do. But now I have to pass. Good thing is I do have Rare Candy, so Charizard is an out for me immediately. But that's only the case if I do have either a Charmeleon or Charmander in play. Iono, God, I don't want to play that, but Charizard actually will be able to get the knockout. Oh man, I can Rare Candy too. I think I should just evolve the active. Okay. I didn't know if I could play anything. So the thing now is that if he has Rare Candy Charizard, good on him. I mean, he promoted that, so he probably does. Entei V. Yeah, he has Rare Candy. No, he has Rare Candy Pidgeot. But that ability, search your deck for a card. So if he either has Rare Candy or Charizard in his hand, he can't actually Rare Candy Charizard. But if he doesn't, then that's, really not good for him. Choose one or both. That's so bad. That's like 2 supporter effects. Like that guarantees you 2 supporter effects. Wait, I want to know what that is. Clara? I don't think I have any of those. I don't. If I did, I should probably put them. Yeah, Rare Candy Charizard. What I might do is retreat to the Torkoal, maybe. and attack with that, and then let him knock this out, then I can finish it off my Charizard. He's going to 210 damage. That's okay. One of their benched fire Pokemon. Well, this is close to being knocked out anyway, so I might as well just. I guess it has to be a basic. One of their benched. Oh, this isn't a fire Pokemon. Okay. Please get at least a couple. That's okay. That does 160. That should be that will be enough damage to where this Charizard can just come in and knock it out. But I just have to hope he doesn't have another energy. Otherwise, I'm screwed, literally. So. Like a Bibarel would help tremendously here. I don't think that's the right play, man. I really don't think that's the right play. Because now, if I get a Charizard, that's going to do way more damage. Ultra Ball. It's a Charizard. Rare Candy. Let's go on to... Wait a second. No, I have to go onto this Charizard because I only have one energy. Please have better luck than last time. Oh, I got the same luck. Really? You've got to be kidding me. Obviously going to choose... Really? That is not the right choice. Like, you're not going after my attackers. Now this Charizard will be able to basically one-shot anything you put up. It can one-shot this, like the Pidgeotto or whatever. Oh my god. Oh no, I discarded my other rare candy. Fuck. I probably should have promoted the Torkoal, but I just got like so excited, like, oh hey, I can knock this out. Okay, so I need a... Is 120 damage enough? 120 damage is not enough damage to knock me out. I gotta hope that he can't. I do have a draw supporter too. If I didn't have the Charizard EX in hand, I would say, you know, let's just go for the Professor's Research. But if he does have Rare Candy Charizard, he wins the game. That is his out. He has 4 cards. If he has a draw supporter, he can draw even more cards. 120 damage is not enough damage. It's not enough damage. And that's exactly why he shouldn't have knocked this out. And because I know that I have the win, I'm just going to stall time. I'm just gonna stall him out. Be like, yeah, if like, you know, like I win. And now I'll attack for 300. There we go. You suck. Yeah, I'll suck. Nice. And won again. Yeah, that is a really good example of why you don't go for the easy prize cards whenever going for the easy prize cards doesn't immediately win you the game. That's a really good example of that. Okay, so I think honestly I don't know what deck I want to use. I might use, you know, I think I'll duplicate this deck. And then I'll kind of see what I want to do. So this evolves into no, this evolves into this. I don't think these two should be in here. I don't think that at all. 14 lightning energy. You know, here's what I think. What I'll do is go to the shop and sure, I'll buy one of these. I just need more electric support. Zapdos EX could be good, although the multi-shot lightning does cost 3 energy. Articuno, not bad. I think I should buy a few more, like maybe 2 more after this one. Just to see what I can get. I mean, I do need... You know, like, I want to have some variety in what decks I can play, like... Oh! I drew Zapdos EX. What's this? Poliwhirl? A full art, like, Pokemon nowadays, like they do like full arts of like not even like they do full arts of cards that aren't even what am I trying to say? They're not even like EX Pokemon or whatever. So I guess this will be my last one, I think. I'll go back to the Raichu. Hold on. When one of your Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may move a lightning energy from that Pokemon to this Pokemon. It's only one prize attacker, 180 damage. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. EV, Staryu. What's this? Dragonair. Nice. Go Dex. You know, how about this? I'm gonna test the deck first, just to try to get like a handle for it, I guess. Just to see like what I think is good about it, what I think needs to change, and all that stuff. So, you know, I guess that's what I really should have done before I spent all that currency, but. But yeah, this is kind of what I did whenever I did my Charizard deck. Like, I kind of played it a bunch, see like what do I like about the deck, what do I think needs to be changed, and surprisingly, I do have a copy of that Torkoal in my deck where if you have 3 energies on it, you can flip coin for each energy. The amount of heads you do, it does 80 damage. So. Like, I just really like that concept. Like, oh wow, like completely out of the blue, it's possibly like 300 plus damage. So this hand is awful. Static Shock. So immediately I'm thinking, okay, well, this needs more consistency in terms of draw power, so I could add a 2/2 line of that Big Rail. You know, I also need to think about like Pokemon tool cards and things of that nature. I don't really have that. You know, I have like okay Pokemon tool cards. I mean, they're not great. I do have some. Okay, so I'm going to use the escape rope to try to stall for more time. Yeah, so this isn't looking great. I will admit that. I mean, I'm sure even if just some random person, like not even a fan of Pokemon, were to see this, like they'd be thinking, "Oh yeah, like that's totally true." Like that my opponent here is way ahead of me. Somehow I do take the first prize card. Only took me 3 turns to do it, but hey, Cynthia's ambition. Hold on. 5 cards in your hand. Okay, well this card is actually good. This card is actually really, really good. But the problem is that oh my god. The problem is that I don't have any, like, I won't be able to continue the game probably. Oh yeah, 120 damage, that's enough to, yeah. I didn't really get a chance to to check out the deck much. I'm gonna do one more test match to see. I mean, I didn't really get to fully experience the is that my Charizard? No, I didn't select my Charizard deck. Thank you very much. I didn't select my Charizard deck. I don't know why it selected I don't know how my Charizard deck got selected when clearly it wasn't selected, but yeah, so for my Charizard deck, it's pretty crucial that I go first, honestly. For this deck, for this next deck I will be creating, I'm not entirely sure. I'm really not. I do think it's important for me to have a lot of Battle VIP Pass, though. I will say that. And things like Nest Ball, I do think that is very, very important. So I will at least be able to get more Pokemon into play. I have 3 Battle VIP Pass right now. Yeah. Okay. So I will be able to use Cynthia's Ambition as my draw supporter. 2 basic Pokemon. So this is a basic Pokemon. And probably... I'll use another one. Maybe I'll get a couple Pachirisu out. And sure, this guy. Probably attach here. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll have my turn. I used the Cynthia's Ambition. I draw 2 more Cynthia's Ambition. Okay. Okay, so it is my turn. Ultra Ball. VMAX. Basic Lightning attacks to basic Pokemon's attack. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's no retreat. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I can use this to accelerate energy onto here. And I can retreat because apparently it's free to retreat with this Pokemon. And 220 is exactly enough to knock him out. Why is it down to 200? I'm honestly really confused. Why does it here say 220? And then here it only says 200. I'm so confused. I mean this I don't understand. That attack should have knocked him out. I don't think anything was played. Did he play anything that would reduce? No, he didn't. And he didn't attack with anything that would have... Oh, wait, the Pokemon... Aha, the Pokemon Tool card did it. I'm going to say there has to be something. Let's discard one of these. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. It's free to... Okay, so this is... So it's huge to get 2 of these out because it can retreat for free. So that's why it's so important to get 2 of these guys out. Unfortunately, I do believe that the other one isn't the prize. So yeah, I think I will need a 4/4 line of these. At least a 3/3. Because then, like, if I get 6 energy to play 3 on 2 of them, then I can just attack with 1, on my next turn retreat and attack with the other. So... yeah. And not only that, like, the attacks of all my basic Pokemon, if they're all electric type Pokemon, they will do more damage. So... okay, let's go here. I'll go here, just so I can do some sort of damage. Oh yeah, it does 50. Wait, I wonder if these stack. If these stack, that's like extremely strong. Like extremely strong. Because then the strategy will basically be try to play a battle via P-Pass, 1 to 2 of them on the first turn, get a few of these out along with a few of your basic Pokemon. So, I think I'm starting to understand the whole strategy that you want to try to execute, pun unintended, with this deck. Like, I feel like I'm really starting to understand it. So I'll just go ahead and attack. That should be more than enough damage. Okay, so I'm very, very happy that I'm starting to really try to understand, you know, like this deck. So I need at least, I'm willing to put a 4/4 line of these in my deck. Let's go here because this can retreat for free. And you know, like I feel like I should at least keep 2 of these Zeraoras in my deck because they have free retreat. I should probably have 1 to 2 Pachirisus in my deck because they can do 20 more damage for each of my benched electric type Pokemon. So right now, like, if I could attack with Pachirisu, to do 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, this would do 100 damage. A 70 HP basic Pokemon would be doing 100 damage. Okay, so I'm really happy that he did this second game because, like I said about 5 times, like, I'm really starting to understand the whole strategy of this deck, right? Like with my Charizard EX, it's basically, you know, like uh, try to get multiple of. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna. This is gonna give. I'm actually gonna see. So if I retreat, I want to attack with this. So if these stack, then this it does 90 damage. So it does stack, it looks like. So 30 plus 30. Yeah, so it does actually stack. That is very important to know. It does make sense because it doesn't say, oh, you can only apply one of these abilities. So yeah, I understand like what this deck is trying to accomplish. And now it's, I don't know why it does that. Now it's selecting the Charizard deck again. I don't know. But yeah, I understand the concept of this deck now. So this guy's useless. So I'm taking this guy out. There's 0 Pachirisu available. Oh, this is really gonna suck, man. Like, I really need another one of these. Like I really need it, you know? What I might do is add a... Whoa, actually, no. I thought of something different. Like, this deck wants energies in the discard pile. So, these electric generators... Wait, no, the electric generator... No, that's not... That's... Okay, they don't do what I thought they did. I was gonna say, like, okay, well, if the electric generators take a card, energy card from your discard pile and say it says you can attach it to one of your benched electric Pokemon. Now you might want it there, but so hold on. Maybe I should just go through the trainers first. Maybe whenever your opponent places a supported card from your hand, prevent all effects of that. This is actually pretty strong. I think I might want to keep this. I do like 4 of these. Honestly, I kind of like the trainer line already. However, I might have to make some changes if I want to. Well, I will have to make changes because I want to add one of these. Well, I suppose I really only need 2 of these, I feel like, and 2 of these. So I will take one of these out, 2 of these out. So, yeah, sure. I guess I'll keep the Raikou. I mean, the attack seems pretty decent. The ability is pretty good. If it's in the active spot, you may draw a card. So, like, let's say, well, the Raikou seems to be like my... Let's say in a rare situation where the Raikou V is my only Pokemon in my hand, in my opening hand, I can at least get some extra draw power from that. So, you know, I think what I might do is just... do I want to? So, 2 spots have to be reserved for these 2 here. So, I think what I'll do is add a 1/1 line of the do from Bibarel. And that leaves 2 space here. I mean, then, like, if I already like the energy, I mean, Cynthia's Ambition seems pretty decent. I feel like I should add, like, maybe 1 copy of maybe Iono or something like that. Cross Switcher. I don't know. Cross switch is okay, but it says you must play 2 of them at once. Let's see here. I'm trying to look for some. Can I sort by Pokemon tool card? Because that would be a really good tool. So Vitality Band, Tool Jammer. I might add my 1 copy of Defiance Band. Like if I'm behind, I can do more, 30 more damage. But then the second that the game is tied up in terms of prize cards, or if I'm even winning in terms of prize cards, then that Pokemon tool card does nothing. Stage 2 Pokemon this card doesn't okay, so that'll be useless. You know what? I feel like I really want to make like an ancient Pokemon kind of deck eventually. Like, look at this. The ancient Pokemon this card attacks to get 60 plus HP, recovers from all special conditions, and can't be affected from any special conditions. Like, it's real. Like, this Pokemon tool card, really strong. So yeah, I think really all that I'm missing from this deck is 1 copy of whatever this Pokemon is, and the VMAX version of it. I really wish there was a lightning Pokemon that could help with like extra draw power, because like for example, like if I have to attack with Pachirisu and the Bidoof on the bench, like I'm limiting the output because it only does extra damage for lightning Pokemon. So I'm gonna go lightning Pokemon here. This might help, but it's a Pokemon EX. It gives up 2 prize cards, and yeah, and not only that, like the attack is to draw 2 cards. It's not an ability. Jolteon. I could do, but that's 3 energy, you know? Like, that's kind of expensive. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna... Well, first of all, I need to find more of these, so I want... Deck you were editing is not valid. Yes, I do want to exit shop. I don't think there's really anything that can help me find those cards. So I'm... Yeah. Where... What? Okay. Man, that really sucks. I was really hoping to... I was really hoping to be able to play with it. Ah, it's a superior energy retrieval. I don't have any of those either. I guess what you have to do is just play with the Charizard deck, honestly, because I don't really see any other way. Yeah, I mean, after the stream, I'm gonna look up like what set this card is actually from, so I can hopefully pull it, I guess. But and if I go to expansions, yeah, there's a lot of expansions here. I'll just go into another match, I think. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. I was really, really hoping to be able to play with that electric type deck, but it doesn't have the amount of those Pokemon that I would like to play with. So you have no basic Pokemon in your hand. No shit. God, this... Well, I'm going first, but... Oh, that Brassius would be so good if I was going second. Because oh! Oh! Wait a second. Hold up. I'll probably discard the Vitality Band-Aid because so I'm hoping to rare candy Charizard and then use Brassius for almost nothing next turn. If I can't rare candy Charizard, put a lot of energy on Torkoal attack because Torkoal can attack for weakness. Unfortunately, this is the one situation where I would want this Charizard to be a fire type. Because then I would rare candy Charizard just attack with the Charizard, and I wouldn't have to risk not getting enough heads with concentrated fire, but it is what it is. I find my turns are usually pretty short anyway. But dude, if this is all grass deck, then I might consider getting my fire type Charizard out. I think, oh my god. Please tell me you can't knock it out. Please tell me you can't knock. Oh my gosh, you're an idiot. Here we go. I can rare candy Charizard. I mean, I won't be able to knock it out, but I can put some serious pressure. Attach 2 of the energies here. I have seen people in the past put more than 2 energy on the Charizard EX, but the Charizard EX doesn't do more damage based on... Oh my gosh, this Vitality Band can get me up to 190, but that's still 10 short. You know what, I'll just attack. I was considering putting the Vitality Band on this Charmander, but if I do that, then I literally cannot use the Ultra Ball. So I'd say, you know, like, if I can get my Torkoal going, that should be pretty good. I mean, it will be pretty good, especially against this deck. What does the ability do? No, let me see. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may look at the top 8 cards of your deck and attach any number of base. Oh god, that's overpowered as fuck. That is overpowered as fuck. I'm gonna go here, because this is only 1 energy to retreat. $160. Oh my god. That attack is very, very strong. You know what? I'm knocking at this Bioplume. You're not having access to that. You're just not. I'm sorry. I can't allow you to have access to that many energies. Pokegear 3.0. Good. On my next turn I can use it. I really hope I get a draw supporter. It would be awesome if I got a Professor's Research. I can use that. Because if I get Professor's Research, I... Living on the edge there, buddy. Yes, Professor's Research. Oh my gosh, I need Pokemon so bad. He can knock me out on my next turn, so I really need, like, hopefully a rare candy Charizard. Oh god, that's awful. You know what? I'll attack him, and then next turn, if I don't, you know, like, I can evolve into Charmeleon, and then I can attack with Torkoal. I really hope he doesn't have the required shit. Please don't be something good. Please don't be something good. Well, obviously it's going to be something good, but I just hope it's not absolutely detrimental to my board state. I mean, he will, like I said, he will knock me out. Water type Pokemon? But he has no cards. Oh, wait. No. Come on, man. Oh, well, actually, that's actually not too bad. I still get to draw 5. Oh, sweet. I still get an energy card. To knock this out, I only need 1 heads on Concentrated Fire. So, and I sincerely hope that there's more than... There's at least 1 more Charizard EX in my deck. I mean, think about this Charizard, like, it does 30 more damage for each prize card my opponent's taken, so once he knocks this out, if I get a Charizard EX into play, I'll be doing 90 extra damage. So, 270, so... Wow, he's running away. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of a smart play, I think. How did it do 60 damage, though? How did that... How did that do 60 damage? I have no idea how that just did 60 damage. It shouldn't have done 60 damage. Okay, well I can do that, and hopefully he doesn't fuck me over. I'd say if I get another Charizard EX, he loses. But, you know, you never know. I know I have the typing advantage, but still. It'd be awesome if I got a Drew Boss's orders for turn so I could evolve Rare Candy Charizard and knock this out. Although right now, 40 damage for each of your bench Pokemon is ain't so. This will only be doing 80 more, so 160. But it is possible for him to increase that damage before. Yeah, see, now it's doing 120 more instead of just 80 more. What's that? Okay. Okay, so I do get the Charizard EX. And I can actually knock out one of his Pokemon that does have grass Pokemon or grass energy attached to it, so that will be very, very good. And I think I should use this Iono to put him down to 3 cards in hand. Oh, nice! I have a draw engine now. So I will go here, and I will attach an energy here. I didn't get the boss's orders, but you know he has to deal with a fresh Charizard EX, which is the thing, right? Rare candy. So if I do get a Charizard EX, I can rare candy Charizard. So I know that he can't. I don't think he can one-shot my Charizard. I do not believe that is possible. 240. Okay. Rare can. Yeah, he might just resign now. I guess I'll use a Nest Ball just to see what's. I do have a Charmeleon and a Fire-type Charizard, which is good. I don't think I want the boss's orders. Although, well, 270, so he can't put this up because I'll one-shot it. Well, I can one-shot literally everything. It doesn't matter what it is. So, yeah. Man, he did surprisingly well, though. I will give him that. He did do pretty well. I would 100% agree that this Pokemon should be his MVP for the match. This Pokemon caused me quite a bit of trouble, honestly. Not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna just quickly look it up on my phone, like what set that is from. That electric Pokemon, because I really want to know. Because I have no idea what set it's from. What set is it from? So now is that... It's in this set. So I have 4,000. So I might as well just... I think I should just buy as many as I can. And hopefully I mean, it's probably not gonna happen, but you never know. Ooh, reverse or a hollow basic fighting energy. Let's just go collect all. And I don't get it. What's this though? Deoxys V-Star? Simisear V-Star? Oh crap, that's you never know. Each one of these is 6 packs. It's probably not gonna happen, but it could. Ooh, what's that? I wanna look at that after I've gone through all the packs. Eevee V. Okay, I didn't even know that was a card. Volcanion. Oh yeah, I remember Volcanion EX. He used to be like... That deck, Volcanion EX, used to be like one of the most popular decks in the format. Salazzle. Gmax Pulverization. If this attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon, so yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. So I can buy one more of these, it looks like. Come on, at least give me one of them. Oh, Mewtwo. It's not Mew 1, it's Mew 2. They named a Pokemon after a number for some reason. Come on, just give it to me. No, you little turd. Well, I suppose this is for at least some of the trainers and whatnot. It gives me some more trainers I might use. I don't know. there's like no bundles that guarantee that Pokemon that I'm looking for though. So yeah. Okay. Well. Wait. What did I do? Expanded? No. No, it's not going to expand it. Well, I could play some expanded, but there's just way more cards available in expanded, and I have no idea how my deck will do in expanded, and I don't really want to find out. My opponent will probably choose themselves to go first. Yep. My hope and savior is that I get a rare candy within 2 turns, which isn't likely. I can at least level ball, but the chances of me getting that is slim. I could draw my 1 copy of Pokegear 3.0, but again, it's 1 card. Discarding that draw support, you little prick. I guarantee you this last card is either a Bibarel with the ability, or it's either that, or it's a draw supporter of some kind. It's gotta be. Because why else would he have discarded that Iono? Ah. Oh, well, that attack is going to do 70 damage. I'm just going to concede. I believed in my deck and I believed in me. No, you just got lucky. That like straight up, that's what that was. I hate that it takes that long to flip the coin. I absolutely hate it. Like the second that the person who's choosing, like let's say, like, so my opponent just chose tails, right? So the second that they chose tails, literally the millisecond that they chose tails, that's whenever the coin flip happens. It shouldn't happen like 5 years after, like, he calls for heads or tails, whatever the fuck happened, right? Like, it's just a waste of time for that to be the case. And I'm probably going to lose again because I have nothing. What in the fuck? Oh, this is the one that I think is complete bullshit. Hold on a second. This needs to be my lightning deck. Iron Hands EX. I'm actually gonna slowly play here, and I'm gonna put that in my notes so I don't forget about it. Iron Hands EX. Iron Hands EX. I can't forget about that. Like that second attack is just ridiculous. You can take. Imagine if that this attack takes out like I can't remember what type of Pokemon it is, but there's a certain rule for a certain type of Pokemon where if you knock it out, you take 3 prize cards. If you knock it out with this attack, you take 4 prize cards. Like that's just stupid. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, thank God he decided to not play the judge. I think we need to do this. Iono. Draw 6 cards. I mean, I know I'm making him draw 6 more cards, but I just gotta get set up. Oh my. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, man. This just fucking sucks dick. End turn. Oh, that Iono. It's like, if I knew that was going to happen, I probably wouldn't have played it. Like, straight up. But. Bravery term? Wow. This Pokemon costs 4 to retreat, though. Yeah, so it's great to have rare candy, but if you don't have Charizard, then you're not doing anything. And I really hope my opponent ran out of steam too, so. Just attaching an energy and pass just like I did. It's like I can rare candy Charizard, but that's not the Charizard that I want. You know, like I would much rather have this Charizard be on a clean Charmander that doesn't have any energy on it. Wow, that, well, oh well, no, that really didn't help. Discard the fire. Wait, no. I can discard this because I know what I'm getting from it. I'm getting the freaking Bibarel. and then I can use this, draw 4 cards. I really hope he knocks out my active. If he does, what I might do is just feed him this Charmander, so I can have my Charizard do even more damage. But I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Come on, hurry up, man. Okay, so he will knock it out. That does mean that if I rare candy Charizard, or just use an Ultra Ball to get a Charizard, I can knock it out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think I'll just feed him another knockout. Just so my attack can do even more damage. I'll do this. And that's going to be it for my turn. I don't know why this guy's taking like forever. Uh-oh, that's really not good. Oh, I didn't even use my ability either. I got the knockout, but... Okay, I can at least evolve into Charmeleon next turn. That's really, really good. What I might do is, if on my turn my board is how it is, I might Boss's Orders into this Iron Hands EX. I'm honestly really, really scared of this Ampy Very Much attack. Even though it only does 120 damage, he takes an extra prize card if he knocks out my Pokemon with this attack, so... That is something that I'm very, very aware of. Oh, yeah. He's... Please play it. Please, please, please play it so I can feed you my Torkoal. Wait, how did he switch Pokemon? Is there a... I'm honestly really, really confused. How did he just switch Pokemon? I guess I just wasn't paying attention. But... Okay, so I can do this, I can do this, and then boss's orders. And then I'll level ball to get nothing so I can draw more cards. Okay. And now I will do 240 damage. If this tool card wasn't there, this would be knocked out. Ah, come on. Okay, so I guess these kind of... okay, so I kind of see what's... So he has a very low hand size. I just attack the thing that he has that has the most energy on it. Kind of hoping that he retreats and... Torkoal and... Well, actually, now I really hope he does that play, because then this tool card won't even matter. I don't think. I think I'll be able to do enough damage to one-shot it. Yes, come on, please, please take the prize card. Yes! Because he's taking 2 prize cards, which means he'll only have 2 prizes left. There's no way it won't be enough damage to knock it out. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, that's actually a mistake. I should have... I should have rare candy Charizards, because then I would only have 1 card in hand. Let's use the ability, though. Before I do that, I'm actually going to... put all these energies back in my deck, and then I'm going to discard. Okay, rare candy. I think at this point it's more important that I evolve into this Charizard. No, I don't need to. And 310, yeah, it doesn't matter that he has this tool card. If he can just hit me, then I can retreat and do another Charizard. Yeah, like I don't really... Honestly, he should try to paralyze me. That's what he should do. Like, legitimately. So I'd say for him, he should try to... Actually, Well, you know what? It doesn't matter what he has active. Like, I win. Do I get paralyzed? No, I don't get paralyzed. Oh, no! I wanted to boss his orders up! Oh, well. One anyway. I mean... Okay, so before I go further, I'm gonna go into this deck, edit deck, and I don't think I have this card, but I want to see if I do, which is Iron Hands EX. No, I don't have it. That's really bad. That's just so bad. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Opponent won the coin flip and is deciding who goes first. They will probably choose themselves to go first. Yeah. I remember when another rule change happened to where, so like it's been a thing for years and years and years, where the player who's going first is not allowed to attack on their first turn. But then, I can't remember when, but like maybe 4 years ago, maybe they changed the rules to where if you're going first, you also cannot use a supporter on your first turn, and that really led to everybody believing like that's such a terrible rule change. Like there's gonna be so many times where somebody only has one active Pokemon and they just get knocked out in the second turn of the game, or on their opponent's first turn of the game. But now with evolutions coming back in, that really kind of sets the tone. Like, hey, like, yeah, like if you're going second, yeah, sure, you can get the first attack and play the first supporter of the whole game. But I'm going to be able to evolve first. So. What is this deck? Thankfully, I don't have to worry about this because, well, I have to worry about it doing 150 damage. I don't have to worry about it doing 300 damage because I don't have that in my deck. Let's go here and I'll just play everything out and then go here. Use the ability to draw 6 more cards, and these cards absolutely suck. Just use this for next turn, I guess. Nah, actually, I'm not going to put this out. I mean, from my opponent's point of view, that was a pretty good first turn for me. From my point of view, knowing that I don't have another draw supporter and everything, it's like, oh, that was okay. I have multiple Charmander out. If he knocks out my Bidoof, like that's fine. I have another one on the bench, sort of thing, but. But yeah, I need like an Iono or something to remain in the game. If that last card isn't a draw supporter, then he might not be able to attack me, which is very, very good for me, obviously. Just spread out my energy a little bit. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he has that ability, huh? Where he can draw more cards. Well, please get an Iono. I was hoping that he would get a supporter that would help both of us. Well, hey, this is a Pokemon that costs 3 energy to retreat, so I do have at least probably 2 turns. And even still, even if I get a couple of my Pokemon knocked out, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, Charizard does more damage if my opponent has less prize cards anyway. Switch, that's wow. Is it 40 damage to 1 or 2? It's 2. So if I don't get something soon, then I lose. So the reason why I did that is because on his attack he can knock out literally everything. He can knock out both of my, like, yeah, I don't even have to explain it. But I mean, the fact that I didn't draw anything is complete bullshit. Like if I even draw a half decent hand, I win that 100% of the time. Literally. Like, there's just nothing they can do. Charizard EX can knock out all their Pokemon in one hit, even if they have 6 prize cards remaining. So the fact that I got fucked over like that is just complete bullshit. This is a god-awful hand. Well, now that I drew that Charmeleon, maybe it's not so bad. I'm honestly kind of tired of facing this deck. I mean, it's the same Pokemon, same strategy, same cards. Like, I've just seen this deck so many times that it's just ridiculous. Like, rarely do it. Like, there may have been 1 to 2 people that I've seen play a similar deck to me where Charizard is the main attacker. Like, legitimately. No. So I bet this guy is probably going to try to get some Psychic Energy in the discard pile, put some more Soul Rock on the bench. I hope this is worth it. I'm gonna... And use this ability to draw 4 cards. I mean, at least I have some sort of draw engine going. I mean, he's gonna have 1 Lunatone in the discard pile already, which is really big for me. Mewtwo EX is weak to darkness. I mean, and I have Boss's Order, so even if he doesn't put up, if he does, honestly, if he puts a Lunatone on the bench, I might just attack that. I don't know. You know what? No, I think if he leaves, what in the fuck? Mewtwo EX as a lightning type. Okay. So Torkoal. No, I'm gonna draw a card off of this. Or 2 cards. No, actually, no, I will use this. And then I'll attack here, take 2 more prizes, and he has no energy in play. Rare, but I don't have a way to get a Charizard. Well, I do have a way to get a Charizard, but I can't do it through Rare. I can't do it through Ultra Ball 4-1, and then yeah, he just concedes. That was a quick win. I think there is some rewards in the battle pass or whatever, so after the next match I'll collect those. Let's go heads. Okay. Opponent will go first. Let's choose this Bidoof here. Sure, why not? Continue. Let's go here. Just distracted for a second. Didn't even realize it was my turn. I'll go here. Next turn I'll probably look for the evolution of Bidoof, which is Bibarel, through my Ultra Ball. I mean, I hope my Bidoof is still alive so I can play that. Oh, look at that. That's wow, that's a really good draw. So I can do this, right? I can do this. And then I can attach the energy probably here. And then I can use Professor's Research to discard no extra cards. Oh my... wait. It's game over. It's literally game over. It's literally game over. I won the game on turn 2. No freaking way. It's game over. 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 No freaking way. Let's go. I can't believe it's game over. Let's go. Retreat. Retreat. Why can't I retreat? Why can't I retreat? Why can't I retreat? It's 2 fucking energies to retreat, right? I have 2 energies. That's beyond ridiculous. I didn't retreat this turn, right? But I should be able to retreat. Because the retreat cost is 2. I have 2 energies on here. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. I didn't realize the ability. But on my next turn I can attach an energy, potentially Tail Smash. So this is 200. Dude, I was so confused there for a second. Like, why couldn't he retreat? But no, block. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, your opponent's active Pokemon can't retreat. So the only possible way that I could have ended the game on that turn is that if I had my switch card, because item cards can go through this ability. If Tails is... so I gotta hope that it's heads. I have to hope that it's heads, otherwise it does nothing. Yes! 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 Let's go. Let's freaking go. Is his hand really that bad to where he can't really play anything? Okay, he at least has the Pidgeot V. But I'll tell you what, the second that he can retreat with this thing, I am retreating. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. And now I can... oh, maybe that was a mistake. But now you have even less cards in your hand. And you just put those cards in your deck. Let's go here. I'm just going to make this one stupidly overpowered. It's probably going to be tails this time because I got heads last time, but that's fair. No, I got heads again. Oh my god. Let's send him a thumbs up. Oh my gosh. If that Snorlax had literally any other ability, I would have ended the game already. Come on, please heads, please heads. It's probably going to be tails because I got heads twice in a row. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. That's why I put that Charmander down. So he is going to survive for at least one more turn. Hold on just 1 second, guys. I have a message on my phone I need to reply to. Okay, well, let's go here and let's evolve. Next turn I can't get another Charizard if this is Tails. No, it's heads, so I win the game. I feel bad for my opponent though. Like, the game just kind of fucked him. You know, like the game literally fucked him in the ass. He got like no good draws. I mean, and the game, like, whenever the game's like that, like, it's just not fun. You know, like, it's fun to me whenever both players are getting really good draws and are getting the cards that they're looking for. You know? And the thing is that I could have played the Iono the whole time, but I didn't because I didn't. I mean, because that's just like strategy, you know? Like, why would I let him get more set up than I have to let him get set up, you know? Alright, next game. Let's go, heads. My opponent will go first. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I can promote the Torkoal. Thank God. Having this, because, like, I really don't know. I've never had to put this, I don't think, as my only active Pokemon at the beginning of the game. But to do that just absolutely sucks. And you know what? I'm considering not playing it because I do have the potential to get Rare Candy Charizard in hand already. But, well, and if I do it, I'm discarding 2 Rare Candy. Like, why would I discard 2 Rare Candy if I don't have to, you know? Yeah, and, like, this is just a free discard off of Ultra Ball on my next turn, so I can just discard this and... maybe I'll keep a Charmeleon. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Rare Candy Charizard! But my Charizard's gonna be doing more damage. And I get to hit his Charizard first, so which means that if we just can exchange attacks, I will come out on top. So. Oh, okay. Resign. Like, that's complete bullshit. Like, 100% complete bullshit. The fact that he had the fucking cards to immediately knock out my only Charmander, like, it's completely bullshit. Okay. Alright, who's gonna get to go first? I get to choose if I want to go first or not, and I choose to go first. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get this. Next turn, I will be able to Bibarel and use Brassius. So I'm going to be able to draw a lot of cards. Well, maybe not a lot of cards, but quite a few. And I sincerely hope that my draw for a hand is Charizard EX. If it is, then I think I don't know if I'm going to win or not, but you know, I'll be in a decent spot. You know, I'll have a Charizard EX in play. I'll be able to draw a bunch of cards, that sort of thing. Although, because of this, I won't actually be able to attack with it. But, and the reason why I didn't attach an energy this on my last turn was to make sure that I would have one extra card to draw with Brassius, but I guess maybe I should have. I'm sure as heck not going to use Iono. No, I will use this just in case if it is a Charizard. Oh! I was like, just in case if it is a Charizard. And I'm going to draw like, what, 4? 3? And I can use this, get this. And even though I can't attack this turn, I mean, I'm looking decent. Okay, well, this has 3 energy on it. This can do 160 damage. I say I should maybe Industrious Scissors first. Oh god, this is pretty bad. But oh no, this isn't. I was hoping that the other one would. Oh well. Come on, please draw, please draw, please draw. No. Well, I do get a rare candy at least, so if I manage to draw another Charizard EX, I at least have that. But I'll probably have to power up this Charizard, unfortunately, which really isn't what I want to do. This guy has 9 cards in hand. Okay, okay. I don't know how that happened. Literally. Oh, he uses okay. You're gonna have to evolve the slow way. Oh wow, that's a lot of energy in the discard pile. Shuffle 5 of those back in. I won't be able to attack this turn, but they can at least get a little bit of extra value. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose, but it's okay. This is only a game. Like, me losing has no effect on yeah, like, me losing has no effect on like how long I'm gonna live for the rest of my life. I mean, like you gotta kind of get over yourself. Like, winning or losing in this game doesn't really mean shit in the grand scheme of things. Like, yeah, it's nice to win, but yes, I do want to go first. Wow, this hand really sucks. I did see this, so I'll do this. There's gonna be 4 energy in my discard pile already, which, you know, isn't something that I can at least rare candy Charizard. And if I get another, if he doesn't knock out my Charmander and I draw another Charizard, then I can rare candy Charizard twice, and then he's basically done. You know, so. Yeah, and I have Professor's Research, so I can play that. Let's go here, I guess. Yeah, I can rare candy Charizard twice. Oh, but if I do that, I'll have to discard the professor's research. Well, honestly, I'll be in such a good place that maybe it doesn't even matter. Because after my turn is over, he'll have no energy in play. Here, let's go here, and let's go here. And, okay. Let's attack for 180. I have one card in hand now. Vitality Band. We're probably going to do nothing in this matchup because, like, 180 damage is enough to knock out every Pokemon that he has in play right now. So. I could just Boss's orders, like, whatever I think is a threat. It could be the Regigigas with that ability. I don't think I want to use Iono, though. Well, now I have to knock out the. No, I'm gonna touch an energy here, and then I'm going to knock this out. Four cards, I get and I. Oh no! At this point, I have so many energies in play that it might not even matter that stadium card. But okay, so I should probably use Iono, maybe. I mean, he'll get 6 cards. I have to. I really need a rare candy and a Charizard, and I don't get it, but I can do this. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. That might be the game. Okay, I think I will just end my turn. 40 damage still doesn't knock out this Charizard EX on the bench. I may get the Charizard, but he will not get... I might as well just promote. You know, that will give me another turn or whatever. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now we do have abilities. Now we actually do have abilities. So I'll go here, attach one here, one here, and one here. Let's go Vitality Band here. How many energies do I have in the discard pile? 6. Oh my gosh. I might as well just go here for the knockout. This will get knocked out in the next turn, but I have 2 backup attackers to basically get 2 prize cards. So I should be in a pretty decent spot. Okay, at this point it doesn't matter if I have abilities or not. I'm just too set up to where it doesn't even matter. Taking out... Well, you just took out the 2 easy prizes. I don't know what the point of that was. Energy... It's like, no matter what he does, I guess he realizes it now, like, no matter what he does, I win. I mean, he can take 2 more prizes, but he doesn't have that Pokemon with the attack where take an extra prize, so he should only be taking 2 prizes here. And you know, I could promote the Torkoal, try to, you know, be like, hey, like I don't need the Charizard EX, but I'm just gonna promote the Charizard EX. I mean, do 330 damage with Burning Darkness, Regigigas, to win the game. I don't even get rid of his energies to win the game. Nice, Charmander. That was a pretty decently close game, and that's because I needed 6 attacks in order to win. Well, he used a lot less attacks than that, so... Alright, so I really want to get to tier 4. You know, I think I'll get to tier 4 and then we'll just end the stream there. But after I get the rewards for tier 4. Oh wait. Let's go with heads. It's tails. Odds are my opponent will probably choose themselves to go first, which is unfortunate because, like I said 20,000 times, it's really, 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 really good for my deck to go first. Oh, I will go first. Okay, fantastic. So I have to take a mulligan. Hopefully I don't have to take more than 1 mulligan. And if I do, I really hope that I have... well, I can't play supporters on my first turn, so it doesn't matter if I Iono or not. Wow, this hand sucks. I didn't even look to see how many mulligans I had, but I'm going first, so he has 5 cards in his hand right now, so it'll be pretty easy to figure out how many mulligans I had if I just count again after, because odds are he'll choose the maximum. Come on, dude, like, come on. Like, just pick a fucking number. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Like, Jesus Christ, the game could have started 20 hours ago, but this motherfucker decided, like, oh no, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, install the game. Actually, I will attach an energy in case he plays. He probably doesn't play that, whatever the fuck that stadium card is that disables all Pokemon abilities that have a rule box. So it's absolutely crucial for me to get a rare candy Charizard to immediately knock out that Growlithe. If I can, then at least for a couple turns, I don't have to worry about the GX or the EX form, whatever the fuck it is. Why didn't he attack? He's going second. I just don't deal with that bullshit. I'm sorry, but like I just don't deal with that. I just don't deal with that bull crap. No, it's not bull crap, it's bullshit. Pick heads or tails, motherfucker, come on. Like, stop wasting my fucking time. That went better than expected. Yeah, well, you fucking stalled to the point where it's like, why would I even fucking do shit? Because, like, at that point, it's like, okay, well, if I do a match with you, it's like, okay, well, every single card that you play, you're gonna wait half an hour in between fucking cards. It's like, why the fuck would I play with you? You're boring as fuck. Go get a real job. Flip the coin. Come on. Let's go. You know, the time that it took, like, the game took more time to flip the coin than it took my opponent to choose heads or tails and choose if he wants to go first. They're not combined. That is fucking unacceptable. Like I said 5 hours ago, the millisecond that the person says, okay, I think the coin flip is going to be this. That's whenever you flip the coin. You don't wait 20 million years to flip the fucking coin. You just don't pull that pile of bullshit. Anyway, so let's yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's my turn. Let's play this and Iona. Alright, now I'm left with a shit ton of cards that I can't even play, so. Or a shit ton of useless cards. Like, I could have gotten a rare candy fucking Charizard on that turn. Like, gone dramatically in the fucking lead. That's a lot of cards in hand. I just need to hope that my opponent's setup is like, just gives me enough time, but probably not. This motherfucker looks like a fucking cheese string. Like, seriously, like, he looks like those little things of cheese that like those little cheese strings or whatever that I used to eat. That was like, I don't know, all those years ago. They used to be advertised on TV quite a bit. Like, like why would the Pokemon Company consider making a Pokemon that looks like that? Like, that to me just doesn't make much sense. And based on the amount, he has 15 cards in hand, by the way. And I'm surprised that he hasn't taken a prize yet. What is that attack? Oh, so I need to hope that he runs out of energy. So I can't use that attack anymore. Or runs out of attackers. Yeah, so his whole goal is to get a shit ton of energy in hand. So he's going to discard 2, probably, to knock this out. Yeah. So I'm probably just going to promote this Charmander. I do get the Charizard, but it's the wrong fucking Charizard. Like, it's just not the Charizard. I mean, I guess I could have. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I should have done is, yeah, but then I wouldn't have had a rare candy in my hand if I had the right Charizard. So here's the good news for me. He's drawing a shit ton of cards, and he already only has 18 cards in hand. I mean, that's fine. You're still gonna have to. If I draw another rare candy, I'm gonna rare candy Charizard into this Charizard. I get a freaking Charmeleon. There's not even enough energy to attack. I just simply evolved just to force him to spend enough energy. But of course, if I don't have, like, honestly, if I don't have 2 Charizards, which is the case, then I lose. Either that, no, I just need to hope that he runs out of energy before he, yeah, that's what he need to hope for, you know. I need to hope for that he runs out of energy in his hand, but he has fucking 22 cards in hand. Oh yeah, like, okay. Like, I'm just extremely tired of his turns taking 20 million years, and of, like, I resigned because I conceded the game for 2 reasons. Number one, his turns were taking 20 million years, being extremely disrespectful, like, playing way too fucking slow. Reason number 2, the game fucked me in the ass. That's what happened. I'm sorry, but that's exactly what happened. Wow, what a god-awful hand. Actually, you know, if I had a couple Charmanders, that would have been so bad. That wouldn't have been so bad. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know who's going first. I don't know how many mulligans happened. All I do know is that if I have a Charmander in play, why are people playing this deck? Man, like... I just hope the game doesn't fuck me over as hard. Oh, well, maybe this isn't the same deck. If I don't get a Charmander and... Okay. Yeah, like... Bullshit. Like, I'm just not... Like... I'm... First of all, if I click once and that's on that screen whenever the other motherfucker is celebrating, that should fucking skip everything. Okay? I shouldn't have to click 20 million times. Or I shouldn't have to wait 20 million years for it to get to the point where I can actually get into another match. Secondly, I'm sick and tired of the game fucking me in the ass whenever my deck is full of cards that are fucking useful as shit and the game intentionally gives me the shit ones. It's fucking absurd. Well, truthfully, I want to go first, but it probably doesn't fucking matter because the game is gonna fuck me over anyway. Yeah, like, can I at least have one fucking game where I don't get a fucking mulligan? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And now I gotta wait 20 million years for my opponent to be like, oh shit, I want this Pokemon to be my active Pokemon at the very beginning of the game. I hate this. They can just stay at the screen forever. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Dude, just like... Either finish setting up right now or fucking concede. Because, like, you're a fucking dick for not being done setting up 20 million years ago. Okay, fuck this. Fuck him. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. Looks like you couldn't take the heat. No. You can go fucking kill yourself, buddy. I don't give a shit about your motherfucking life. The thing is that you decided to be a fucking asshole and not play shit, okay? That's what you decided to fucking do. You decided to not fucking set up so I couldn't fucking do shit. So go fuck yourself in the ass. Please, do it. Nobody gives a shit about your fucking life, bro. You're not that good. Go get a fucking real job. Honest to fucking God. That is the one thing that pisses me off in this game more than anything else. You can just, like, you can literally just get free wins by just doing fucking fuck all if your opponent gets a mulligan, which is complete bullshit. 100% complete bullshit. So it's like if I get a mulligan here, I might as well just concede immediately because they're not going to do shit. Fucking unbelievable. Well, I just thought of something. Even if I have to wait for them to finish setting up, they can just stay there and do nothing. It really is just complete bullcrap. I hate that I have to do that because I had a rare candy and Charizard in hand, but yeah, I know I get stuck with a shit hand, of course. I mean, like, the least the game can do is give me one rare candy Charizard. That's the least that the game can fucking do for me. Whenever I have the typing disadvantage. At least at the very beginning of the game. Flip the coin. I hate how slow things are in this game. I hate it. Like flipping a coin, like the flipping the coin itself doesn't even have to take that long. Like speed it up by 25 times. And then I'll be fucking happy about it. Because at least then I'll be wasting less of my life. I know it's my opponent's turn, so fuck off. I've been playing this game for fucking years. I don't need to be told when it's my opponent's turn or not. I swear to God, he drew 3 cards whenever he used this ability, but whatever. The game just loves to fuck me over, so that's like the one thing that the game is good at. Fucking me over. Come on, hurry up. Like, what are you doing? Are you done? I mean, like, if you're not gonna do anything else, just pass your fucking turn, because you can't attack on the first turn of the fucking game. He does fucking realize you can't attack on the first turn of the fucking game, right? Like, he does realize that you literally cannot. Like, it was a waste of his fucking time to do that bullshit. My turn didn't even take 20 seconds. What the fuck does that card do? So fucking... This card is bullshit. This card shouldn't exist. And I'm not saying that... And the reason why I say that is because it only benefits psychic type decks. That's why I'm saying that. It only benefits them. It doesn't benefit any other type of deck. It's so unbelievably one-dimensional that it shouldn't even... Like, that card effect shouldn't even exist. Straight up. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much if it was like a item card or a supporter card where it said something along the lines of, on your opponent's next turn, this. That's so bullshit. That's so unbelievably bullshit. Alright, what is this motherfucker gonna do on his turn? He only needs 1 more psychic energy to knock me out, get 2 pass cards. This guy's so boring. Yeah, just fuck yourself. Like, no fucking skill. It's like, oh yeah, I just happen to have the cards in hand. No fucking skill. No fucking skill. Like, it's unbelievable. I've lost so many matches in a row because of bullshit. Like, straight up. Like, I'm never going to end the stream until I win 1 more match. Like, I'm not going to stop playing this game until I win 1 more. So... Yes, I do want to go first. That is an awful hand. That is just awful. No, I'm just gonna concede. Like he's gonna spend 20 minutes choosing what he wants to do, and I'm just not having it. Like, I'm so against people using so much time like that. I mean, because at that point in the game, you should be able to immediately be like, I want this Pokemon to be my active Pokemon first. The only thing that may or may not affect how fast you go in that process is, do I want this Pokemon to be on the bench at the very start of the game or not? Of course I want to go first, but I'm gonna get fucked over anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get fucked. Because every single time for the past 20 matches, I've done this shit opening hand. This is so boring. This deck is so boring to go up against. You know, like, I could pretty much just fall asleep right now. I mean, it took how long to play that level ball? Like, his turn took so long, yet he did almost nothing. I, I'm just so, like, seeing this deck over and over and over like it happened is just straight up exhausting. I wish I wish there was a way for the game to kind of see like, oh, like you've got to get, like out of the last 20 matches you've gone up against this deck this many times, this deck this many times, and then you just don't get matched up with the deck that you faced most of the time for the past 20 matches or something like that. Because this is just extremely exhausting to see the same deck over and over and over again. It's like his turn took that long, but he still ended up with only 3 cards in his hand. Like, come on. Well, I'm going to be able to get a Charizard up and running at least, but this Charmander is very weak. Boss's orders should be okay. Fire Envy? No. Not, well, I was gonna say I'm not too concerned about like my hand in terms of like drawing cards and whatnot, but it could come down to where Bibarel is just not drawing me the cards I need, so. I could just boss's orders for another easy knockout. If I do that, I'll probably actually knock out this Radiant Greninja, so even if he draws an energy card, he can't draw extra cards with it. Because it'll be knocked out, so. And then I can play an energy, so I will be able to draw some cards for sure with Bibarel. The only thing though is that this Mewtwo, it only needs 2 energies. Oh gosh. Yeah, so I might still boss's orders it, but I need to use boss's orders, right? Because I need to draw a lot of cards. I might as well just knock out the Lunatone, I guess. So you can't just like stack up energies on it and do a lot of damage. Well, I can play this, I can play that, energy. I kind of feel like I have to attack the active though, just because he has an energy, and this Lunatone also has 2 energy in it. I think I gotta go for the Lunatone. It's just, I don't want to let him to be able to do that much damage for like a 1 prize freaking attacker, so. with no Lunatone, you can't, like... Okay, Level Ball isn't so bad, because I can evolve into... whatever it is. Can't use Sun Energy if there's no Lunatone on the bench, so... It's probably gonna get a Lunatone, which is gonna absolutely ruin my day. Oh, so here comes the Lunatone. The Army of Lunatone. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Okay, well, for some reason, didn't choose to attack me. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. So it can only draw one. It is a Charizard, but... I forgot that Mewtwo was weak to Dark. I completely forgot about it. Oh, please draw something. That's not something. I can't even use the ability. I can't even use Industrious and Scissors anymore. So I'm going to end up with more than 5 cards in my hand. So bad. I don't... Is it possible? No. He's not going to get a one-hit knockout. If he got a one-hit knockout, there'd be 11 energies on Lunatone. So I'm guaranteed to survive. However, I know that I will need another... Well, unless I draw boss's orders, but I don't. However, what I can do. No, this card is useless too. No, I actually think I go for this. I was gonna go for a Charmeleon, but I don't have that. Well, I can actually use this for one card. Vitality Band, that's important. So he will be knocked out, which is unfortunate, but... Brassius, that could be good. I can draw a few cards with that. And even if he does knock me out, like I just need enough energies on this Torkoal, and then like I win the game basically. So. But yeah, I will not be surprised at all to see my Charizard EX going down this turn. She's assuming that... Okay. Sorry, I just saw something on my friend's Facebook story, or not Facebook story, Snapchat story. So yeah, the Sonotone will be able to knock me out. This Charmander can go for sure. Well, no, I gotta keep the Torkoal. Well, I have Brassius, right? So I have draw power. So I don't necessarily need this Bibarel anymore. And I did want to keep another Charmander on the bench just in case if I do not manage to draw what I need to draw. So Rare Candy Charizard? I get the Charizard, but I do not get the rare... In fact, I don't even get an energy. In fact, I'm actually really happy that I did that, because now, whenever I use Concentrated Fire, I only need 1 heads instead of 2. So, because there's only 80 HP left, and this does 80 damage for every heads that you flip based on how many energies are attached to Torkoal. So I think the odds of me drawing an energy here are pretty decent. There's only 2 in the discard pile. So if I think I have 15 in the deck. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So like 7 cards or so. So like, yeah. I'd say the odds of me drawing are pretty good. And these cards are going on the bottom of the deck too, which doesn't, like 210 damage, yeah. But I will put this Charmander active just in case if I do not get it. And honestly, it's not even guaranteed that I'm going to flip heads either on this Torkoal. So, oops. Okay, well. Rare Candy Charizard and I still win. Oh, I assumed I was getting 6. This match is way closer than it should be. I can't believe I just did that. Actually, I'm not going to take an energy because honestly, all I really need is an energy, and I think it's decently likely that I do flip a heads on concentrated fire, so if I manage to pull an energy, which I really, really, really hope I do. Like, if I don't, then I just lose the game straight up, so. Does he have the other one? Don't you dare ruin my day. I noticed that he put the switcher card in hand or whatever, where you play both of them and you choose, and you could switch your opponent's active Pokemon with one of their bench Pokemon. Like, please don't ruin my day. Like, $300 damage. Okay, so he's gonna choose not. Well, the game might choose to ruin my day. I only have one shot, really. Please, please, one heads, one heads, one heads, one heads, one heads. Yes, I win the game. All 3 of them were heads, actually. Of course, it was a Charmeleon. Oh my gosh, I finally won again. I can't believe. Yeah, it's hard for me to think like, oh yeah, it's hard for me to believe that I actually won. I did reach this. What sort of rewards do I get? The Mew EX. Professor Sada's Vitality. Choose up to 2 of your ancient Pokemon attaches basic. Ooh. That's whenever I want to build my ancient Pokemon deck, that's pretty good. That card will definitely be going in the deck. Ooh. Attach up to 2 basic discard. This could be good as like a tech card. 2 energies, Mega Fire of Envy, 50 plus. If any of your opponents, if any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 90 more damage. Imagine doing 140 damage for 2 energies. That's pretty crazy. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for this live stream, and yeah. See you in the next stream, guys.